Hope everyone's having a good Freedom Day. Okay, good. Sorry, I thought we started the fucking... the opening cinematic again. My mind somehow thought I was there. Alright. So, last time... Okay. Oh, yeah, I was right here. Playing. Hey, underneath. I'm not seeing them.
got my buddy Freelance to try out the game. He's very much enjoying himself.
Hi. Fuck, how long has the mic not been working? Hold on. I have to look. I have to see. How is it not working? We have to listen, I'm afraid. Just to see. The entire fucking thing. Why didn't Spec say anything? I'm not seeing it. Oh my god. Fuck, man! God damn it. Okay, that just pisses me off. How long? For that long, really? Well, can you hear me now? Fuck's sake. This is why I need people. There were people who joined my stream and didn't say I was... Oh, that pisses me off. Hi. God damn it. So that little thing I did at the beginning when I moved it, that's what stopped it for some fucking reason. Wait. Hold on. Specs was in here and he didn't say anything. God. Cool. Honestly, probably is my fault for not checking. But, like, it was working in the beginning. I heard it working in the beginning. God. Alright, where's that other target? Hello, guys. So, we started up the Crystal Tower. We're going to be doing the Crystal Tower in a bit once Specs is ready. Can you hear me? Okay. And, so in the meantime, we're going to be doing the Archer quests. And So far, I'm actually really enjoying this. I like the level of chance, where it's like, okay, so you have a chance to do a straight shot. It can make things much more interesting. It does actually force you to be a little more aware of what's going on, so you know that you actually have a straight shot ready. Time to go down here and check things out. In here? Right now I'm currently looking for targets. There's one. Apparently according to specs, this class becomes less fun as you become a bard. And honestly, I'm curious to see how. I don't not believe him, but I don't know. It's specs. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Alright. If there's one thing I really just despise, it's people coming in and leaving without even saying that my mic's not working. I hate that. Absolutely hate it. Oh. Unable to join party. Ah, goddamn. Alright. Well, at least... Hey, Ty. Hey, man. We're about to do Crystal Tower. And I only just realized that my microphone isn't working. So, well, it wasn't working, and I just fixed it. So, yippee for me. Go ahead and find that duty. Would you gonna log in real quick? Okay, yeah. I'll invite you to the party. Alright, let's see. Is he on? Yes, he is. Okay. Invite to party. There we go. Duty! Let's do a duty! Hee hee. Hee hee. Alright, now we wait. This is my first Alliance one, so this is gonna be wild. I haven't ever played one of these, so it's probably gonna be like a clusterfuck, but a fun one. So each party has one tank, but 2 healers. Interesting. Alright, you threw it. It's really easy. Okay. Is that the only part of Crystal Tower? People made it sound like as if there's much more to Crystal Tower. Three parts? Got it. Well, got plenty of time. Hello, Labyrinth of the Ancients, Psychus Tower, the World of Darkness. Okay. Sounds good. Praise me! No, you come back here. I need to take your picture of your name. There, got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a collection of names by the end of this. Totsugeki Dolphin. Isn't that May's special attack in what was it named? Oh. Ooh, that's pretty. The weapons will keep me playing this game. I'm just gonna grab all of them. All of the cool looking ones anyway. I never liked the pronged forks. I don't ever like the forks. The forks never looked interesting to me. When you have like this gigantic fork. Those never looked cool, but then you get ones like this, and it's just like awesome. Awesome looking polearm. More games need polearms. That's just... And I know there already are lots of games with polearms, there needs to be more. Just saying. Oh, Velvet Scarlatina. Ruby reference. Daniel Double Dab. Isn't there one, that Specs came across? It was like Lieutenant Dan with legs. I think he mentioned. Well, we're gonna be waiting here a while. Too afraid to switch out classes. And keep leveling up my archer. At least no one's playing music here again, making me like no one invisible, apparently, because I couldn't see them. Alright, DBS, get into line straight quickly. I thought it was the other way around. Oh hey, we've done a lot of we got 3 tanks, we got 2 healers. We're getting. We're getting there. Quiero. Oh, alright, we commence. Alright. Let's get started. Crystal Tower! Woo! This is kind of crazy. Oh my god, that's so many people. Crimson Pants? Okay, I'll make sure to let people. If people want to ask for that shit, they can get it. Let's go! First boss pretty much tank and spank. Second boss, only those with the ghost debuff can fight the boss. Ghost debuff. Okay, that's a little bit too in front of the camera. I don't like that. I need that to be somewhere else. Why are they even showing this to me? Why do I need to see this? Any reason? Just to show me the other alliances. Okay, that's fair. But still. I can't see anything. Damn it. I think I'm just gonna have to take it off. I'm not a healer, so I don't really need to see their names. Thank you. Their boss get behind meteors when you. Oh, it's a behemoth? Is this where the behemoth is? This is all, like, way too, like, overbearing. There's too much on screen. Won't be divulging any info on that. Thank you. That's what else gets to patch for Ancient Player. Okay. I can't see a thing. I need to fix this HUD layup. I can't do it in the middle of a fucking alliance raid. I can't do that. Either make it smaller or just disappear completely. Take him out. Take him out. Wait. I'm trying to fight it. No worries. Don't worry about it. What is happening? Gotcha! No grip since you're melee, you'll be fighting Atomos. Got it. I'm guessing that's what the Bone Dragon is. Bone Dragon's first boss. Why am I getting pulled? Why am I running away? Where am I going? Character. Character? Character? What am I doing? I'm running? Help! Help! God! Onion boots? I'll take it. Okay, it belongs to another player, that's fine. Use teleporter. Oh my god, this thing is too big. I shouldn't say that. That's gonna be taken out of context. Alright. Where are we going? Are we all going different directions, or are we just... I was off running on my own for some fucking reason. I think that was like one of the debuffs. Like a flea debuff or something. Huh. Can I not get this guy? Can I not fight him? I can't seem to target him. Okay, so we can't get on the pad. Everything is just like going crazy, man. I have no idea what's going on. But I will try my best to listen to what everyone's saying. Alright, here we go. Oh. We got this. This is like the worst placement. I would have much preferred to be down there, actually. By like the other stuff. If... What's going on? What's happening? Second boss. The ghost debuff. How do I get the ghost debuff? Yeah, it doesn't work. It rotates by alliance? Okay. I guess I could just kill these guys then. Hey, you come back here. And that's our turn. boots. Now what? Okay, now we go forward. Wish I had a better place to put those. I'm probably just gonna make them smaller and then put them by the bottom. That might be best because I don't want them right in front of where like the enemies are gonna be. You know, right in front of me. Door open. I'm a mess today. Come on. Come on. Chaos thrust. There. Done. Got my limit break. I'm gonna save it. Hyperjack cheese. It's so funny to me when, because of like network and all that, everyone just stops. It just makes me go like, what's going on? Why are everyone stopping? For like a half second before they start going again. Okay, King Behemoth. Okay, that was scary. I remember I played that in Monster Hunter. They had a behemoth fight, and it was really fun. And it had that as well. But it also had this one that's like, am I behind it? Am I behind it? Is this really, truly behind it? Oh shit. Didn't even realize the comments had moved, had flopped down. Seems like most of my alliance didn't either. So, I'm not the only one. What? Thank God they have that option. Oh my god. Slagathon? What name is that? Oh no! I'm being grabbed! Oh shit, what'd I do? What sort of... Yep, okay. This is so embarrassing. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'll wait. I'm so stupid. Thank you, Kevin. Can I destroy the Iron Claw? Okay, now I run. Run, 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 run. Come on! Wait. Oh, we... How? What happened? God. I feel like such an idiot. Run back to your marker. How am I supposed to know any of this shit? No one, like, makes this known at all. Okay. What am I doing? Go, 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 go! Alright, now we go in. Alright, alright. Come on! I got on! I was just about to get on. So what, if one person is off, does the entire alliance wipe? Is that how this works? And it's not like they say, oh, so greedy. I'm not greedy, I just don't know what I'm doing. This is confusing to me. I'm trying to like pay attention, but like there's too much going on the screen at once. There's a tolerance. I'm going back. Seems just about the right time. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Mic check. Can you hear it? Can you hear me? Yeah, sorry, no, I can't talk right now. This is like way too stressful. But hi, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Oh god, this is scary. I'm just getting like ready. Go, 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 go! Ah! Run back, run! Oh. All right, beat him up. Basically, Sargana, if one of us is outside of these little like pads when that like boom goes off, we all die. We all wipe. Yeah, it's fucked, man. Fucking did it. That was so fucking scary. We wiped twice. Twice? I'm gonna just give it to the... Okay, can't do that anymore. I'll give it to the tank. Alright, what do I want? Do I want any of this? Well, I don't need that, so I will just... I'll read it. Oh my god, I got him! I'm so sorry, anyone who wanted those. Alright, before we do this, we continue on with this, I gotta fix some shit. There's some HUD layout bullshit going on that I want to fix. Oh there, Freya. How you doing, Sargana? Now that everything's calmed down, how is everyone? Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be written large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baltesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Lore explanation. Phlegyathon was originally named Artron in game, but they had to change the name in 2.3 because Artron trash mobs. In Japanese, the boss is named Titan. Titan. Okay. Isn't there already a primal named Titan in this? Alright, yeah, so how's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Everyone having a great 4th of July weekend? Mine's doing pretty good. Except for the constant stress of having to fight that thing. Now, what are the towers and defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegyathon. Not Artron, Phlegyathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you glean that from that, what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am historian. and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Well, eating pizza, bizzing on some projects? Awesome. Tonight, we're going to be having tri-tip. So, it's just been a lot of meat eating this weekend. Maybe too much. Gonna be going to my parents' house in a couple hours for barbecue and fireworks. Awesome. Sounds great. Oh, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinex. Fine for the present, and there plan our next step. Think I was fine for the present, and there. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Yes, it do. Okay. HUD layout. Hot bar. Duty. Engage. No. System. Alright. Let's get them both down there. Let's make it smaller. Oh, there. Okay, I think that's a good size. Okay, done. That one. Next one up is Alliance List 2. Give it a 100% size. There. Save, and then go back to here. And I think that's good. Perfect. Perfect. Whew. Now that we have that going, let's continue on with the next part of the crystal. We not? Oh no, we gotta go back. So let me get on my trusty steed. What? No flying? What's going on? This is no. This. It should be flying. Now I'm just sad. Come on, get through. Get through. Oh, I'm guessing I can't do it because I'm in here. Alright. Can't fly in this part? Yeah, okay. Every time I leave, I'm gonna have to fight this thing. Maybe these guys should be thinking of how many times I could leave the least. God. My life is in shambles. A mess. But at least I can fly my behemoth. So good of you to join us, Freya. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Fellow of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Well, Freya, I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Please me greatly note that you seem none the worse for the experience. You haven't been there, man. I was fucking getting wrecked, man. Reverence, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with the summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. I will take... I'll take the silver piece. I don't use materia. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Freya's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we have no choice but to contain them. Sure of loving the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief, we found the ironworks to make sure that technology is used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation.
As a observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority.
Pray do not mistake my intent, Freya. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. So okay, I'll read that later. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let's all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh god, what's Nero doing here? Is that Nero? Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. Is that fucking Nero? Is that outlandish man Nero? One cannot help but to be impressed. I am beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is Legacy of the Allegan Empire Left Behind. My readings are correct. The energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Why do they have a third eye? I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. It would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Alright. So. To read Ty's comment. So for Circus Tower, first boss, purple go to towers. Blue means you'll get frozen, and red, run to blue to thaw them out. Stand in puddles for ancient flare. Second boss, tank and spank. Third boss, stand behind ice for curtain call. Kill adds ASAP. Sometimes you'll be turned into a lava toad, which can be used to melt frozen players. You need one frozen player to survive curtain call. Last boss. One player per yellow circle. Stand in floating circles to dodge ancient quagga. Kill meteor circles ASAP. Alright. You have new gear. But I doubt it's useful. Onion shit. Yeah, my foe striker boots act. Well, not foe striker boots, the worms breeds. Alright. Ah! Tiny bathroom break, I'll be right back. Syracuse is arguably easier than Moda? Okay. I'm gonna get probably another drink, maybe use the bathroom. Circus is 100% the best of the three in terms of running it. Best in terms of, like, it's actually just a lot of fun, or... Hold on, let me... This one's... There we go. Okay. Let us... continue. I'm guessing these are, like, each of these parts of the run were, like, separately patched in. Or are they just like different? Or was it just all three of these things were added in at the same time? Yep, Loader was in 2.1, S2 was in 2.3, and Woad was in 2.5. Okay. Ah! 'Tis you, my friend! We are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, they entrained us to the principal spire, Circus Tower. Circus, the Alligans called it. It is also protected by a technology far more advanced than our own. Sin and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is a scourging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we could be of assistance. And you are? Who are you? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Yune, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allagan Salation sent by the students of Aldesian to assist in your endeavor. Why do you guys look evil? Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you will not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. I don't believe you. You guys are making this way too obvious. Why is his hand gigantic compared to his head? It's like fucking gigantic. What is it, Graha? It is nothing. There is a pain, but she has decided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allagan eye as well. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Alligans, yet I inherit it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Seems to me we have not to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I am assuming to verify your story at the students of Aldesian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. I promise you will not have cause to regret your decision. Freya, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Freya. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Alright. Get out of the way, crystals. I'm trying to get to my fucking... Get in. Today's a good day. Get to play video games, to drink alcoholic lemonade, get to snack on stuff. It's a good day. It won't get so good tonight if people decide to use fireworks. Then my dog's gonna be all scared. I don't want that. Well, if it isn't Freya, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been so glowing, or so going rather, no going for the chief. You'll appreciate the help. You just follow me. I'll take you to him. That's a big door. That Lalafell waddle is just, I always find that funny. Ah, some old faces left the sphere, and a couple of new ones besides. I'll introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alex, sent here by our friends of Baldesian to aid in the investigation. God, I just don't trust them. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. There's a lot to go by. Your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond Rise of Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collected known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respected, elegant royalty in my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Done. Got it. Cheers! If you're thinking the force to save your strength, it's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. I'm sure we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven Hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Oh. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero? You're still alive? We didn't see him die! What do you expect, dude? The law of stories, if there's no body, they are not dead. Garland, Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. Look at his smug-ass face. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that's gullible? If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only just my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower is a symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. Damn it. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind, is that not so? No wonder they seem so suspicious. 'Twas seen that the time for concealment is past. I like taking pictures of my girl. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Good picture. Very well. Closer. Come closer. Bigger. Bigger. Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Here. Nothing. An elegant tombstone. It holds information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I can't trust someone with that kind of smug look on their face. There he is. We may not have gone off to the best of starts, but the past is in the past. Yesterday's enemies can yet be today's friends. Do you not agree, Warrior of Light? No. We are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Balduzian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering questions require that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the limitless energy produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than his founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. Founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zande. None other, or Zand, however they do things around here. As part of experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiments, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zand. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. I think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In a furious light, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zand turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Yeah. Darkness? Again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Emperor Zand is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. Dalamud? However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, that mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zand's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. And then what happened? Eras came and went. After millennia dying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zand awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zand's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, and we might carry on their mission should they fail. Should they fall? When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Claiming that we alone could not overcome Zand, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Freya Frostfang, we are confident that we can end Zand's dark ambition once and for all. Me? What? Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Waldesian among a host of other things. You're observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Freya? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Did I get it? Did I get it? Got it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. What worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Freya? Take a picture! As you did for us with within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then!
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
I always like those little details they put in the background with people like talking and like the reactions to each other. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You hear that trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Oh, there's more. Apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now's the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within this structure, Zand himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Alright, boys, it's time. I'm sorry if that took so long. I like to read. Alright. Well, this is getting a bit exciting. So is this stuff that like leads up to Heaven's Ward? Is this important to Heaven's Ward? When do a little G pose? Okay. No, get in the pose, Freya. God damn it. She never listens to me! I just wanted her to pose. That's all I wanted her to fucking do. But then she just keeps repeating like the same animation, and I don't want her to do that. What do you mean it can't be applied at this time? What does that fucking mean? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, see, that does that. Okay. God damn it. This is frustrating. Like, how? Why isn't this allowed? Why don't they just keep using this? What? Like, I'm G-pose. I'm sorry, I thought it's called G-pose, and I'm posing. Thus, keep the pose. No, keep the pose. Why? Why does it do this? You sit to have her sit and then have her stand back up? Okay. Okay. That works. That's good. Can I have her, like, pull her weapon out, please? Just pull out your weapon. Pull it out. Whip it out. Come on. Just whip it out. That's it. Why do you keep making me wet? Why do you keep making yourself wet? Why do you keep making us both wet? Gotta have that lubed up body, I see. Alright. I like the wet attire. Okay. Now. Change pose. Why? Like, how am I supposed to take a picture of her in that stance that she was in without, like, all the stuff, like, you know, the HUD in the way? It makes no sense to me. It's so confusing. Like, what if I want her in this stance in G-pose, but they won't allow it? Because G-pose is really weird for some fucking reason. What do you want, Minnie? Pets? Yes. Come on up. Cool. Alright, well. Come on, party. Form up. Let's do this. We're gonna see just how much my my little tweaks to the HUD work out. Might have to make them smaller. Alright, we're getting close to full. That's when you said? Ooh, I like the color. Looks really good. What you be doing
It's
in here?
ridiculous.
That's one of those things of like boost a character.
Hello.
Again, do you even understand who they were talking to? Like, Asmongold does not boost.
He does not boost.
It was freelance.
But he will forever
much.
have his
Oh.
chocobo named McChicken.
So we didn't. I didn't get the chance to really discuss this. How did you enjoy your, literally the single most possible, like, couldn't possibly be more authentic labyrinth run?
That was. Wait. Yeah, you're hearing. You're hearing.
Oh my
specs right
God.
now, Ty.
So Chris, just to explain, you remember how labyrinth used to go back in A Realm Reborn, right?
That depends. Are you talking when it was the relevant part? Or...
When it was relevant.
Okay, yeah.
So, we did Bone Dragon. Guess how many Palantals got eaten by the Bone Dragon?
All of them?
All of them. Like, we almost wiped like 3 times. It was bad.
I
We
had
got
no
through-
idea what the
Yes,
fuck was going on.
Behemoth went fine. Behemoth actually went okay, and I think it was literally just because me and 2 other melee
Well,
kept getting the
so-
comments, and it was in a great spot.
So the way Labyrinth worked is the actual mechanics for that Bone Dragon is you're obviously not supposed to let the ads get to them because they explode if they get
Skeletons
one.
need to die.
Don't say obviously.
Yeah.
Don't say obviously.
Well, no one
After the
explained
first one,
it.
after the first 1 or 2 gets to them, it's pretty obvious when they explode and you take a lot
It's
of
like,
damage.
oh,
You under-
maybe
you
we should
understand,
kill
this
the
is my
ads.
first Alliance raid experience.
He's
it was
never
a
done-
clusterfuck.
Yeah, he's never played an MMO. He's never done
Whoa.
a big raid fight content thing before. So he didn't put 2 and 2 together until we realized probably the second round of it. Like, oh, the ads are supposed to die.
I didn't realize until you guys
Well,
just
you
told
see,
me.
the ads
Oh.
were supposed to die, but then
Because of
this
damage scaling
magical
and
thing
things.
called item level happened, and by the time people were 130, nobody had to care about that because healers could just heal through it.
Yeah. Problem is, you're not automatically 130.
Okay, what are we doing
anymore.
here?
This is really easy. It's basically just it's a small pack of trash, boss
Okay.
fight. Small
Alright.
pack of trash, a boss fight. Small pack of trash, a boss fight, and then the last boss fight.
Okay.
This is the one, like, if you need to do Crystal Towers specifically of any of the 3, and you need to farm it, you run this because it's literally a 15-minute run.
Okay, I like
When
the
are you in?
I like the HUD layout changes I did.
Makes it
Are
easier
you
to look
in
at.
Circus Tower or
We're in
the other
Circus
one?
Tower now. These ones are really easy.
The Alliance health bars were right in front of me. I couldn't see a thing.
Oh yeah, I don't know why when they moved it, but I never moved mine. But mine are off to the left now. They used to be along the top of the screen, and it was like, why the fuck are they there? I don't know when they moved because I didn't move these. My UI got moved automatically.
I put it just above my hotbar.
Let's see, mine are off to the left. Mine got moved automatically, like to the left, right above the chat.
Yeah, no,
And like
this-
I didn't do that. Like it did that itself.
All right.
So this is literally just trash. So this is just random trash mobs. These guys aren't important.
Okay.
You can just kill the shit out of these guys.
Say, when
AoE.
you guys do the third part, let me know. I'll tag along for that one.
Yeah, I still need to friend you.
I didn't do...
Okay, where
None
am I
of those-
fighting? Where am I fighting it? There you are.
It's just... I literally just go through and I'm just...
I know,
spamming
but
Death
there's
Blossom.
one I locked onto and I don't know where he was because my character wasn't attacking.
That's great. I'm just spamming Death Blossoms.
You
So
guys
the
chatting?
first boss
yeah,
is
we're
actually
chatting on
super easy.
Discord.
Yeah, he's got us on Discord.
Cool.
So the first
good work,
boss is really easy.
good work, team.
This is a very easy boss fight. So there's a purple lightning orb that people get attached to. If you get that orb, there's gonna be 3 pillars you can see around the room. You're gonna make sure the line in the orb that connects you to the orb is between you and the pillar, so that the orb flows through and hits the pillar.
Okay, so
If you get
I'm the
if you get the-
I am the catalyst that brings it to the tower.
yes, you have to move to the see the big lightning pillars once you get to the top of these stairs.
Those
If you
floating
get the
ones?
lightning orb, there's 3 of them here, not the floating crystal ones, the purple lightning shooting out
Yeah.
of the ground. If you get the purple orb attached to you, you want to have the line go between you and the orb. It has to cross through that beam, so the orb gets absorbed by it. If you get the blue orb, it will freeze you. It is then up to someone who gets the red orb, which is the third kind of orb. If you get the red orb, find someone who is in an ice block and stand on the other side of them. Oh, I got said purple orb.
And
If you get
good
and-
job. I don't know what I got.
Not everybody gets an orb.
Oh,
You'll know. You'll see it attached to you if you get it. If you get it. So you have the purple orb. You got a line coming.
do I? Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay, okay.
Yep. So run to the thing. You want to go right through that, and then stand there, and it'll get sucked in, and now you can go back and fight the boss.
I did it. I did
You
it.
did the mechanic. Look at you. You look. He
Look at
can
me.
be taught. He can be a raider.
I did the thing.
He did
Everyone's
the thing.
proud of me.
All right. Don't stand in the circles. We can technically kill the stabs, but you can actually just ignore them. The boss doesn't stay alive long enough for those to be a problem. Just don't stand in the blue circles when they show up on the ground. You want to stand not in the orange lines either. Orange lines are also bad for your
Yeah,
health.
I know those.
And you see the ice block that the guy's getting chased by, and the red blob that people are panicking with. You
Yeah,
might not
I
have
think
your
so.
screen. You might not be scrolled out enough to be able to see everything in such a thing that I do. So what happens is when the blue orb hits you, if you get the blue orb attached to you, or you drag it through somebody else because you're an asshole, it will freeze that person or yourself. When they get frozen, you can't move anymore. The only way to get melted is to have someone with the red orb drag it through you so it melts you because it's fire. Or she
Okay.
casts that big ancient flare ability, and then that'll also defrost the ice. The idea is don't be toxic. If you get the red orb, unfreeze somebody who's frozen.
And they're...
And then that's the end of the fight. See, the thing is, these fights don't last as long anymore because the way when they redid leveling and abilities and everything in Stormblood, they adjusted a lot of when people got certain abilities, and it ramped up a lot of damage because damage got adjusted and scaled to accommodate for things. They never went back and redid that in boss fights because it really didn't seem necessary at the time, since the content was relevant for level syncing, and making it a little easier really wasn't that big of a deal since it wasn't current endgame content. So a lot of these fights go a lot faster. So like this next boss has an entire mechanic we will never see.
Oh.
Because we just
I
won't
was gonna
have
say,
the
I'm
boss fight
guessing you
won't
didn't
last
even
long
see
enough.
all the mechanics on the first boss.
Yeah, there's they think 2 other mechanics that she can do that we will never see because the boss fight doesn't last long enough anymore. Because we
Yeah,
we kill her too quickly.
That first boss has a couple phases, and I've never seen the beginning of Circus Tower get past phase 1.
Green
and
Dragon!
Force is dead.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of mechanics some of these bosses have that you just won't see. The only boss you'll still see all the mechanics of is the last boss. And that's because his mechanics are percentage based when they trigger, and he goes into an invulnerability state when they activate. So that fight you'll still see all the mechanics on.
Doga.
This was content I did a lot of back in Realm Reborn when I was playing.
We're fighting clones now?
Yep, they are
Different-
clones of...
Different from the clones that we just talked to?
These are the evil versions of those
Oh,
clones.
okay.
These are the other evil versions that are still in the tower.
Okay. So is any of this related to Heavensward?
Not Heavensward.
Stormblood?
Not Stormblood.
Shadowbringers?
Can't answer
You'll
that
find
question.
out.
You'll find out. Keep playing the game, Freelance. The Crystal Tower isn't contained to just this raid, though. This, like I said, there's no filler in this game. If they introduce something in this game, it gets used again later.
I'm just considering what's important to get ready for Heavensward.
All of it. Oh, you're talking like to get through the story? This is technically part of main story now.
To start Heavensward.
So you need to do this. This chain is required to do. Maybe not. I don't know if it's required to continue to Heavensward, but it is required to go through the main progression of the story.
Yeah, the Crystal Tower does require you to. While the Binding Coil of Bahamut is not required for anything,
We should take it through that.
I
'cause
will.
that story is
Yeah,
important.
I was planning on doing that after this, actually.
yeah, I was gonna say the Binding Coil has far more pertinent story to the Realm Reborn stuff.
It is also important because it reintroduces a character who otherwise just kind of shows up in Heavensward, and you'd otherwise be like, "What? You're suddenly here?"
I'm guessing
This
Alice.
boss-
Because I meant
I mean, it's literally the. Oh yeah, if you got the opening quest for it, then yeah, that's it. But yeah, if you had never done that chain,
I'm stuck in a ghost.
She just kind of returns to the story later, and you'd otherwise just kind of be like, "Oh, you're just suddenly here."
It is nice to
Stuck
see
in
her
a
again.
Did you watch?
Yeah, I'm stuck and I'm a
You
ghost.
watched the A Realm Reborn opening cinematic, right?
Me?
Yes.
Freelance. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen the actual cinematic? You should have seen it during part of the quest. It was the one where there's the whole thing with It should have been during the early part of the main story. It plays during the game, and it shows you the actual event of Bahamut coming down, and he bombards everything, and there's all the people praying, and it triggers a whole bunch of stuff. And
Is that
then
the
there's
one
that
where the
old
guy with,
who
the
gets
old...
vaporized.
Okay.
Kind of like
yeah, I saw that. I thought that was for Realm Reborn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Realm Reborn. That was the cinematic that introduced the end of the game when Realm Reborn
that
was
is
in
the
development.
cinematic that played right before they took down the servers for whatever.
That was when the fight ended.
Before they
that
then
cinematic
spent 2
played,
years
and then that was
redoing
the end of the
entire
game. Yeah.
Oh, God.
But that cinematic is super important because it plays into not only summoner abilities later on in the game, but also a huge portion of how actually no, never mind. There's a whole bunch of stuff that takes place in endgame for Shadowbringers actually, he needs to do Bahamut because that's important as fuck. That actually is super important to part of Heavensward and for Shadowbringers actually.
Yeah, I was
never
gonna
mind,
say-
I'm wrong. That's huge. Yeah, that's super
I was
important.
gonna say that has a decent amount of relevance to the story. Alexander and Omega and all that.
Alexander and Omega are
those are cool,
completely-
but they're more side stories.
they're cool, but
than
it's a side story. Alexander's contained to himself because of what Alexander is in Final Fantasy lore, and that's not just to this game. That's just inherent to what Alexander is. He's a secret boss in every Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy IV. That is a completely optional, super hard, separate thing because he involves time magic.
He's Alexander? Yeah, he's a GF in Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, he's literally a castle in Final Fantasy IV.
Buying GF.
Buying GF.
Guardian Force. But we do
GF.
make that joke.
Yep. But yeah, no, that's...
How will you have power if you do not have a GF?
Yeah, Eden is huge. That's the Alexander, Bahamut, Omega of Shadowbringers. That one you definitely need to do because that's huge to the main story. It's like a side quest of the main story of Shadowbringers.
The
so
only
it's worth
one
doing
that'll
that
be
for sure.
yeah, the only one that'll be slightly annoying to get done is Coil, because that one doesn't have a normal mode that's basically meant for the people who want to just get in there to see this.
No, but we can run that unsynced with him, and we'll just completely overpower the bosses to where we won't have to. He'll probably die, but he won't have to worry about us not being able to clear it. Just two of us at 80 and 480 gear can easily completely demolish all 13 steps.
I mean, is the Coil Bahamut not fun?
It's not that it's not
It's
fun.
not that it's not fun, but it's a raid that's at the raid difficulty rather than the story difficulty.
Okay, so freelance, there is, besides the fact that the ads in this fight are called Cum Cum.
Wait, what?
The ads that spawn, the big jester guys, they're called Cum Cum.
Hold
and
on,
then you've got
hold on.
Knick-Knick. But these ice crystals, when he starts casting Final Curtain, stand behind the ice crystals, or you will die. It will one-shot you.
Unless you are the ice crystal, then you're fine.
Yes, if you're the ice crystal, then just stand still. You can't move anyway.
If you get turned into a frog, make sure to run away from the
How do I know
snakes.
he's doing curtain? Last curtain.
He'll start casting Curtain Call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't.
So
pay
see,
attention
everybody's
to
all
that.
stacked up behind. Yeah, no, that's important to pay attention to.
I barely look at that stuff.
Yeah, that is very. You really need to pay attention to when things are casted. That's
Okay.
like one of the single most important pieces of information in the game
Yeah, I
is
was
what
gonna say,
ability is going off.
They've added a lot more, like, text boxes where NPCs say stuff, but there are still, even in Shadowbringers content, times when you just need to see what they're casting.
Yeah, it's very important to pay attention to what's being cast because that's how you can tell what the big. Usually, if it's a really long, slow cast, with even the names you don't have to know so much, but knowing that a long, slow cast bar usually means this is a big this is its big Hail Mary mechanic.
Oh,
Like
shit,
it's
we're
going
fighting him
to
already?
do it. Yeah, Zand.
I thought he was gonna be
This
the
is
last
Emperor
part.
Zand. This is the last part of this raid. This is the last boss.
No, it's not.
For this raid, there's 3
Yeah.
raids.
I thought that the third part to the Crystal Tower.
There is.
Yeah, there is. Let me know once you guys are doing that. I want to come with you on that.
Yeah, I don't know when
It's like
Francis
fucking Azura from
quest to get
Azura's
there.
Wrath.
It kind of is. So this boss has a couple mechanics. If you get a purple circle around you, you want to set them up in a triangle around the boss's feet.
Interesting. Okay.
And then you want to stand inside that purple circle.
Hold on, I want to listen to the music. Good music.
Is my name still orange on your screen?
I can't see you, so.
Oh, okay. Stand inside a yellow circle. Just pick a
I
yellow
was gonna
circle
say,
and
it
stand in it.
shouldn't be orange if he's in your party.
Oh, yeah, true.
Unless
Oh my
that's his
God.
party color.
Well, that's because we were real close to him, but we needed to stand in that circle for the mechanic, so that was damage we just needed to take.
Okay.
Shoutouts to the fact that ability he just cast is called Burning Rave. Okay, so now he's gonna do. There's gonna be 5 orbs that are gonna show up. We need to kill them. So just pick one and kill it.
Okay. Circle,
These all
circle.
need to die. All these need to die, because if you look straight up, you can see why they need to die.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh no!
yeah. We don't want that to reach the ground. So these all need to die. Yeah, you look straight up. There's a big fucking meteor up there. But yeah, when we break the circles, they all blow up. So then we don't have to worry about it. And then he comes back.
Oh my god! Okay, no,
Okay,
lock
so-
on to the big guy. Big guy,
So
thank
these
you.
purple circles, see how they're all labeled out like that? That's
Yeah.
how you want to organize those if you get them. And now you want to stand inside of it so you have the buff called Levitation. If you don't have the buff called Levitation, see how he's casting Ancient Quagga?
Yeah? I would
You know
die.
that earthquake they always joke about that'll knock California off the side of the United States and float
Oh.
off to join Hawaii? That's basically what he's casting as a spell.
Cool.
If you get hit by that, it will kill you. It's like a classification 22 earthquake. Okay, so now he's gonna do the orb phase again. So we gotta kill orbs again. Because meteors, we don't want meteors.
We don't want
Nobody
meteors.
likes meteors. Meteors are
You know,
bad.
all I can think of now is, you know that minigame in Kirby where you punch the ground and if you do it just right, you crack the earth in
You
half?
crack the earth clean in half, yep. Dude, Kirby
That's
Nightmare
the
in Dreamland was
ability that
the
you're gonna
best.
get hit by.
Dude, Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland, hands down, was the single best Game Boy Advance game that had ever come out.
Now hold on. Metroid Fusion was
Metroid
pretty
Fusion
damn
is on that same list, and then Advanced Wars 1 and 2
Please.
is on there as well, which is why I'm so excited for Advanced Wars to be coming out on a remaster. It's very exciting for me. When that got announced, I about lost my fucking mind.
Yo, as soon as I found out that Metroid Dread was
Dude, Metroid
the next
Dread
one
being
in
a
the series,
2D a 2D game for the 2D Metroids. Oh my god, dude, it's literally Metroid 5. Like
I mean,
I'm
it's
so
not 2D,
hyped.
it is 3D, but it is a side.
It's the side
But
scroll.
should it cost $60?
Yes.
Yes.
I would pay
I was gonna say,
$120
if
for it.
If it's as good as Fusion, fuck yeah.
If it's as good as
If it's
Fusion and
just
Should
Super
a
Metroid,
2D,
minute,
should
that's-
2D games really cost 60? Yes.
Yes.
If they're good enough, yes.
I
It will
just
be
want to
good enough,
see more
trust me on
games
that.
come out with that Octopath style art.
Dude, the fact that we're getting fucking Dragon Quest 3. Oh my god, dude, when that got announced, holy shit, dude. I would have expected a remaster of Dragon Quest 1. I would have expected Dragon Quest 12. We're gonna get Dragon Quest 3, one of my single favorite games of all fucking time, in a remaster done up in one of the greatest art styles Square Enix has ever come up with.
Yo,
It was
not
the
gonna lie,
it was the image of
funniest part-
Archer of please, please, I can only become so erect.
What I find so hysterical about that whole thing was the number of people who were just getting upset about the people who were excited that it had the Octopath art style.
Those people
But
were
they
actual
didn't-
fucking clowns.
But they're just like, yo, I'm so excited this is in the Octopath engine. Because they don't know the difference, but who fucking
Right.
cares? You understand what they mean. But there were
Right.
people who were like having a conniption.
Dude,
Like you just slighted their whole family and they're out for revenge.
Those people are actual clowns. Like those people are some of the worst kinds of human beings. Literal fucking clowns.
You know, I am probably the worst healer. I've been running
Actually,
this dungeon
it is
and I
not
don't
the
think
same
I've
engine.
healed
It
yet.
is the same art style. Actually, like those kind of people are fucking terrible. They're the kind of people that show up in Barb's chat all the fucking time. Actually, Barbar's King. It was actually this. Chris knows what I'm fucking talking about.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate those people so much.
Can't trust a guy with that kind of smug look on his face.
What?
It's Nero, can't trust him.
I like Nero though.
He has such a smug look on his face, you can't trust that.
Oh, he's always got a smug
You
look
can
on his
like
face. He's
him, you just can't trust him.
I mean, that's fair. That a fair thing to do is to not trust Nero Tolskeva.
I mean, look at him in the background, he looks so suspicious.
He's not suspicious. He's just morally ambiguous.
I do like that they made his armor dirtied and, like, rugged. Now that
It's
he's-
intentional.
Yeah. I like that they added that detail.
I mean, did you ever think you'd see that character again?
Yes. Because he didn't die.
I told you, there's no filler in this game. Everything is important. All things are important.
That distortion. What is it?
I was gonna say another thing you need to finish before you go into Heaven's Word is the Hildebrand side quest.
He did.
I did.
He did.
That was,
I helped him find that, and now he understands, Chris.
I understand.
He understands how to be
Yes.
most gentlemanly.
Can't believe they got
You
some
met-
Gmod
you met Greg?
animators to do a quest for this game.
The animations were fantastic. Dude, Chris, his reactions, it was some of the best content I've watched on Twitch. His reactions to that are so good. I was so happy watching that. Like, Fritz, you couldn't see me on the other side of the stream, but I was grinning ear to ear watching you do Hildebrand.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, it was so much fun. Like, just being able
I
to
was gonna
watch you
say-
experience it and get similar reactions to that, like, that was some of the most fun content I have ever
I want
done.
to see Asmon go through that.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh yeah,
Asmon's reaction
I'm
is
waiting for
great.
that.
That's gonna be phenomenal.
He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our worlds.
Yeah, that's like I said. Like, that's why I said like this game is great and it has one of the greatest side quests ever. Like that wasn't
That was
slight
fucking
at the rest of the
Yakuza- that was
game
fucking-
being good.
Yeah, that was fucking Yakuza tier.
Yeah, it was never a slight at the rest of the game not being good enough to live up to it. It's that's on its own separate caliber of design.
Yeah.
Like it's just so good. Hildebrand is an amazing chain, and there's more. Like he shows up. There's a shade of that in every expansion. At least I think there is. I don't know if it's in this one, but I know there's. I know there's Heaven's
not
Word in
one in Shadowbringers, as far as I know.
Well, that makes Shadowbringers the worst expansion for Final Fantasy. It's automatically, at best, a 6 out of 10.
Oh god, Nero, what now?
He's probably whining about something.
He's not whining, he's laughing.
I really like how the end of that chain actually goes over. Chris remembers how that ends.
What are you on about?
I really like how Omega played out too. That was actually really good.
The Covenant is everlasting.
The Covenant?
The Covenant.
Truth and reconciliation?
Oh no, it's chaos.
Do we need to go destroy the Halo rings? I guess, kind of. We kind of had to stop the Halo rings in this game.
I feel like there are a lot of equivalents to Halo rings in this game.
I think a lot of it had to be that...
If you really think about it, everything's a Halo ring if you want it to be.
I just got the Twist of Fate buff.
And so Mercedia is brought into
Honestly,
the
I'm
I'm
real excited for September because I'm pretty. It's what November comes out is when Halo Infinite comes out, right?
I think so.
Because I'm doing I want to do all the way from Reach all the way to 4. I want to play through all of them on at least Heroic. I probably won't do solo Legendary, but I want to play through all. I want to do a marathon of Halo when it's coming up to the release of that.
You won't be able to do 5, but no one wants to do 5.
As far as I can tell, I don't need to do 5.
Yeah.
It's not relevant to the story of Infinite, and it doesn't look like that story itself is getting carried over at all. Or where it is, it's being footnoted where it needs to be explained. So it's just not even worth playing the game. And I'm willing to believe that that's the case, just because of the sheer fact of they have not put 5 onto the Master Chief Collection. So like it must also be like 343 going, yeah, we're just not. Like I'll put it. It was so bad that fucking Charlie like played the game just to spite his chat because they didn't want him to play it. Did you see that, Chris? The Critical played that? Just chat?
Oh, is that why he played it recently?
That's why he played it, was because his
Despite
chat room
his
told him
chat?
not to. His chat room told him not to play it because he wanted to do a Halo marathon. So instead of doing a Halo marathon, he just played 5.
Fucking
He's played it. He knew it was bad, but he did it literally because his
that
chat
son
didn't
of a
want him
bitch.
to. Yep, literally did it just because people didn't want
So I
him
was looking
to.
at it like, why is he playing it?
Why is he subjugating himself? It's literally because his chat didn't want to watch it.
That's so
And
mean.
you know what? Now they have to. What are they gonna do? Not watch his stream? It's fucking great, dude. That's the level of petty content creator I would love to aspire to.
Gun.
Alright, come on. Give me a damn crystal. Give me a motherfucking crystal. Oh, dude, it's my first horse. I random mounted into my first horse. It's one of my favorite songs, too. Leviathan, Leviathan, da-dun. Foul Bachelor Frogamander. What?
Oh god, no! Oh no!
I love how all of the Primal songs from Rumberborn had a song that was done in the form of like the actual people of that race singing the song. Am I there? I am here.
Wait, what?
What world am I in? I play on Balmungtai. I'm on the Mega Horny server.
Yeah, and I'm on the sort of horny server.
Yeah.
Oh no, Nero!
I'm watching both chats. But I didn't realize that there was a question in there for me.
Garleans have a third eye.
Yes, that's how you know they are pure-blooded Garlean.
Why?
That's just their self-destruct
That's their
button.
that's their racial thing.
So can they see through it? Or is that just for something else? Do they use that eye for something else?
Probably just an extra eye. I think it's largely vestigial, but it's like a pride thing. Like their big nationalism gig is, that's how you know they're pure-blooded. So like that signifies that they are truly Garlean.
Look, I'm really Guardian. I have a third weak point in my face.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually does anything.
Just wait until at one point Sid just shoots a laser beam out of
Just
it.
he can just shoot fucking lasers out of it.
Like the fucking, like the woman from, or the dude from Avatar.
I'm kind of blind because since you guys are talking outside the chat. Ah, okay. I don't know if you can you guys, can Ty hear us on your side?
Yeah, you're a part of desktop audio.
I think I just figured out the, I think I just figured out the, mount for the fairies.
So it looks like tomorrow Asmongold's gonna hit Warrior.
Oh, dude.
He,
Dude, I think the second he sees the warrior armor, he's gonna be fucking super hooked.
I mean, he's already been seeing like weapons going like, I want that.
Yep. I mean, that's why I'm doing the relic weapons.
I find it
saw the
funny
relic,
that
it's
he
like,
chose
shit, I need
Marauder
fairies.
because he's like, I can get behind a great axe on my way to a big ass sword.
Not realizing the great axe is the correct way to play.
Yeah, I'm more of a big ass sword guy myself. I can get that.
I like to embrace the darkness. Yo, Fidelis, join in my chat. It's already been fangasming over some of the
I
warrior
like
armor
to
he's seen.
embrace the edgelord before they decided to make super edgelord.
All right, Ty, have a good 4th of July.
Alright, dude. Enjoy freedom. Blow some shit up for us.
Just don't set fire to anything.
Yeah, don't light anything on fire, but definitely blow shit up.
Unless there's dogs nearby.
That's what this day's all about. Well, yeah, well, blow things that are supposed to blow up. That's the good way to do it. Fidelis, we're doing World of Darkness with Freelance. You want to join in?
Yeah. You want to get inside the chat?
Unless you're doing the 4th of July stuff.
Safe and sane.
Are you guys
Yeah.
going into
Safe
World of
and
Darkness
sane
now?
explosions. That's the fun stuff.
got-
What'd you say?
Are you guys doing World of Darkness now?
Freelance is working towards it.
Yeah, I'm
He
working
should be
towards
on the quest. He's doing the lore. He's learning the lore before we go in.
Sought to open a gate unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I showed to imagine
Later,
what
Ty.
this void send is capable of. Catch you later, Ty. When's the Kingdom Hearts crossover?
I'm not sure. Kingdom Hearts is in a weird spot because it has that Disney adducts
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we'll see a whole lot of like crossovers with
I don't see why they
like
couldn't
Kingdom
just,
Hearts
like-
and other franchises.
Add a Keyblade or something.
Right. Old bucket of Boruto. The fuck? Lord, dude, the lore is the reason to play the game. That's what gets so many people hooked. Is the lore? Lore is huge. Honestly, I'm still like that's easily gonna be probably the next emote slot is Specs lore. Like that's 100% probably going to be my next emote is Specs lore. Gold Saucer is a white mage weapon that's styled after the Heartless. Oh, it does. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts enough to. I know Kingdom Hearts takes place in Disney areas, and when I was about 9, Chris probably remembers this. Remember Wegmans had the kids' playland areas? You could get dropped off when your parents did grocery shopping. You remember that, Chris?
What? I remember what?
Do you remember when Wegmans had, it was the one over on Walden Avenue, had the kids' playland in it, where when your parents would go grocery shopping, they could drop you off there, and then they would like kind of babysit you while your parents did grocery shopping and stuff?
I didn't know that had a playland in it. I knew
Oh.
they had that service, but
Yeah, there was like a whole little playland, dude. Well, they had like a whole climbing area, kind of like a McDonald's Funhouse thing, and like drawing tables and shit, and other stuff like that. But they had a PlayStation 2 there, and one of the games, it was the first time I ever got to play a PlayStation 2, and the game they had was Kingdom Hearts. It was the first Kingdom Hearts game, and I remember it because the only thing I ever got to do was I did the first area that you fought the big darkness guy with Mickey, and that was easy. And then I got to the Tarzan world, and the game was literally impossible to figure out where to go because 9-year-old me had no idea what the fuck to do.
Tarzan World is
So I
probably the worst world.
literally, yeah, I had no idea what the fuck to do, and that was my only experience playing a Kingdom Hearts game, and I've never gone back to play them again. Mostly because they're not on consoles I own. But like I was
They're
just
on
like,
PC.
I was like, Tarzan's cool. Like I'm gonna do Tarzan, and then was like, what the fuck do I do? And I spent literally like no less than the 40 minutes my parents were grocery shopping, trying to like figure out where to go and had no idea what the fuck to do.
They're on PC.
Oh, I probably won't end up playing them, honestly.
Epic Game Store.
It's on the Epic Games.
Epic Game Store.
Yeah, I don't have much of an interest in the franchise, to be honest. I liked watching it because I watched it wasn't Punk didn't stream it, did he? I don't think AJ streamed that.
No, I did not.
You did, didn't you?
He did stream it. I think he streamed like the third game.
Yeah, I remember watching one. It was one of you two that streamed the third game. I remember watching it because that was how I saw the third game get played. Was I watched you guys do it?
You guys made up the Goof Nuke.
We did what?
The Goof Nuke.
Yep, that was the Goof Nuke. I remember that now. We made up the Goof Nuke because I think it was cool though. Like I really thought the game was neat. I just didn't have much of an interest in it because I was like, I'm not really a big Disney guy. Like I like Disney movies and I watch them once in a while.
For the Disney stuff.
But like I wasn't big on the way the game was set up to play, but it was really enjoyable to watch because I liked the story. I was like, I wouldn't enjoy the game mechanics of this. You go to the prize counter, it's under the first prize menu. It's literally called Heartless. Oh, it's subtle, but it's obviously a reference. Okay, I fucking had no idea.
I guess I'll have to see that for myself.
Yeah, it's at the Manderville Gold Saucer.
Being the light would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity, like to the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost opponents to worry about. Or 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall for the might of this threat.
To leech his own. Unable to bear the thought of his beloved leeches being disposed of by the Empire, the Royal Psychicer liberated his blood-loving assistants on the night of the invasion by tossing them into the privy, where they eventually swam their way out in a Lochseld. And there, for the past 3 decades, have the Wavekin thrived, growing fat on the blood of hapless travelers and foolish children. Damn, so this entire fate exists because the doctor was like, no, my precious leeches, I can't let my children die, my babies. So he threw them down the shitter, to which they got flushed down and ended up out in the lake. And then they prospered as an invasive species.
Oh no.
That's funny. You could probably just link it to me. You don't gotta buy it, unless you want it.
But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Leave the exam wedge of the 8 Sentinels guides, and do hurry, Freya. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? I'll sit this one out.
I love giving the response of like, nah, dude, I'm really not feeling it. Like, I'd rather be fishing. Like, the reactions you get for telling people, nah, I don't really want to do that.
I'm waiting for them to add a "Women want me, fish fear me" hat to this game.
That would be fucking great. I don't particularly want it, but it's only like 3,000 MGP and I've got like 1 million. Ah. I'm saving mine for Fenrir. Actually, we need to go check my... I need to go check my weekly MGP, see if I've won my my big ticket. Haunting memory of the memories. I actually have to pee. Let me get on my flying Nimbus. Be back in a second. Literally one gate's worth of MGP, I'm fine buying it, that's fair. Alright, I will be back in a second though. I have to go pee.
My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. What's her name? Miss Graha? Ah, Emperor Zan's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alec's art and power. Now it's something more than an empty chair. This reminds me of Alec civilization who lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Fortunately, there was no stopping Zand and his ambition. There were those who tried. The interwar dominion left no one unscathed, unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people. Warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alec. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all of this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alec's heart for the kill, Zand lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In desperation, Zand desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness' coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus' tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I had learned of its cause from Unendoga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zand to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alien history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes to learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Ah, yes. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. I reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. Just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Ready complete. Everyone step away from the throne.
I'm just annoyed at this. Having to redo this entire area. It's so annoying.
Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs.
I did not hear you.
Rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Can't bring out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Freya. My friend, is a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. Don't know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is only the gamut, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Very one of your time, Freya. There's a matter of importance we must needs discuss, or you leave. Yeah, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst elegant royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny, as much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones have brought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Allah. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related, mayhap not. I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Okay. You have my thanks, friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. He gonna die. I need an average level item level requirement. Damn it! Hold on.
What item level do you need?
90, and I'm like 1 away. So I'm just gonna go into town and get like one of those fancy machine ones that the Ironworks makes.
I don't like it. Why is Mitchell becoming a lawyer?
one thing I was using as glamour. Where'd it go? What happened to that blue coat I was using?
Solar flare.
Chris, could you do me a favor?
Sure, what's up?
Tell me when Specs gets back. I muted him.
Okay. You mean you don't want to listen to him go solar flare meow,
I don't want to
in
listen
the
to
background?
him. Yeah, when I'm streaming, no. I guess I gotta go back to the inn at Gridania.
All I know is that we can hear solar flare meow in the background. Also, he's back freelance.
Okay.
Ugh.
Hi, Specs.
Fidelis joining us?
I think so, but is there like a inn around Mordona, or do I have to go all the way back to like Gridania?
There is no inn in More Donuts.
Fucking.
Well, there's an inn, but it's not one you can like rest at. But that does canonically have an inn. It just doesn't have one you can go to do inn stuff at.
That's stupid.
Fidelis is almost done with Castrum. If you want to wait for Fidelis.
Well, I gotta recast Glamour, so.
I mean, that is the most important thing in the entire game. You physically can't continue the game until you put that.
Because I had to get a new piece of armor because there's an item requirement for World of Darkness.
Oh. Item level.
Yep. And while this armor looks good, it doesn't look good with the rest of my outfit.
What kind of armor is it?
It's the one you get from the Poetics Exchange.
Was it the Ironworks gear?
I think so.
Ironworks gear is the best gear
Yeah.
until level 70, in my opinion. Well, no, it's objectively, besides the Dreadworm set, one of the best sets. The first Livia fight, so it's the stand there for 2 minutes fight. Ow. You got time.
Gotta set up a glamour plate.
Man, I would love. I have them set up on 2 different action bars for a reason. I can never remember the ninjutsus. I always fuck them up. Like, I have them set up in order specifically so I remember which ones to press in what
Alright.
order for what rotation.
Looking good.
Are you looking like the Lurgan Super Saiyan?
What?
The legendary Super Saiyan.
Oh. No.
Son Goku.
No.
Oh, well. I have the fail. I have the rabbit of failure. Trust me, I know how to play my class.
Alright, so should we... Chris, are you gonna come in? And get
Yeah,
your
he's
party?
finishing Castrum.
Yes.
Okay. What about Fidelis?
Fidelis is joining, and that's what we're waiting for. He's just finishing Castrum.
Okay, so they're
You
all...
know, I'm just in the
both-
cutscene. As soon as I'm out of this cutscene, I'll join
Oh,
on you
hey!
guys.
Beefcake Colossus!
Beefcake Colossus.
And it's a Lalafell.
100%. started another Moogle event, have they? Oh, there's a haunting memory. Let's go.
This sure is a lot of talking in front of the door
We're back.
of a big bad guy.
It'd be like that sometimes. Are you doing the 5.x story?
The 5.3, yeah.
Ah,
I just finished the dungeon. I'm guessing this opens up a trial.
if it's the point I think it's at, yes. So you just did the best dungeon in the game.
That was the best dungeon in the game.
I mean, do you not know the meme?
No.
I didn't know you were that out of touch.
I haven't played this game since Shadowbringers came out, essentially. How would I know the meme?
I'll DM you the meme header in a second. Hang on. Now that you've done the dungeon, you'll understand the meme a little bit better.
I'm back.
No back to back. Rip. Rip. Alright, hang on a second. Let me get to YouTube.
Character 1.
Yep, here it is.
Natis Lovemaker.
And then the best part is this then happened.
Popsicle. Fazzy Snazzy.
I DM'd that to you, Chris, so that there's no spoilers for freelance.
Scrim Bunny.
Dude, I know about that meme.
Was that not the dungeon you did?
I'm in 5.3.
Hang on.
That dungeon's literally one of the starting level 80 dungeons.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh
that
shit,
was
it
part
is.
of the level 80 roulette as soon as you hit 80.
Oh, I thought it was. So then you should have just done.
I just did the Heroes Gauntlet.
That's it. Okay. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that dungeon sucks. That one's crap. The two after that are actually really good, though. I don't know why the hell I thought that dungeon took place, like, in the post-game content for some reason. Ignored me. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Freelance is admiring the bards.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are they playing?
I don't know. Last night I heard someone play Never Gonna Give You Up.
There was a dude following Asmongold around at one point, playing Through the Fire and the Flames.
Oh
There
yeah,
was,
yeah, I heard someone playing Through the Fire and the Flames last night as well.
There was one earlier today playing the music that plays when the ice cream truck goes by.
I got to
that
hear
one made me
some
smile.
Red Hot Chili Peppers the other day. You know, some good old Californication.
Yeah, I have that volume turned off. Like, I have it muted completely just because I don't want to have to deal with any potential DMCA.
The thing is that there's been no reports of people who've been streaming the game getting DMCA for that stuff. But there have been the people playing it getting in trouble for playing it.
Really?
Yep.
Don't they have to have like extensive like not only macros but like an entire script program to run them all so that it does that?
Not necessarily.
I meant for like where it's playing like the entire song. I don't know how it
there's
works. I don't have
definitely
Bard.
people do, but
Like I'm sure there's people who literally just kind of play it like on the spot, but I know people have been saying that there's people who literally just use third-party programs to just play it and run a macro to just have where they can just leave their character logged in playing it constantly. Da ba, da 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 da.
Merlin Main? Merlin Malin. Okay.
What?
Someone named Merlin Malin. There
It's
goes
supposed to be Marilyn Manson?
I have no idea. There goes Beefcake Colossus.
Beefcake Colossus. It's fucking great,
And
dude.
then there's Character 1.
Just character one?
Yeah, just Character 1.
That's great.
Let's see. Jack Black Sparrow.
That one's also quite good. Imagine a parody where Jack Sparrow is actually played by Jack Black. And it's actually the sequel to Tenacious D. I'd watch that.
Yeah.
Mostly because Tenacious D is one of my favorite films. It's fantastic. Ninjutsu!
Toppin' Tater. Fazzy Snazzy again. Scrim Bunny. Popsicle.
Popsicle?
Yeah, Popsicle.
Damn.
Corkinator.
And then we had I'm a Hot Grill yesterday. I don't even know where this little location is tucked away back here.
Anything I should know about World of Darkness?
Nothing we can't explain on the way through it.
Okay. Tray 4 Belmont.
What?
Tray 4 Belmont.
Great. Long have
This is the
scholars
longest
postulated
fucking
as to why
cutscene.
Soblins are so aggressive compared to their lowland cousins. One theory is that the corrosion of their metallic carapaces caused by the accumulation of salt crystals causes the creatures constant pain, leaving them in a perpetual state of frenzy. Or it could simply be they are evil, evil beings. What were you saying, Chris?
Character name perfectly
This is
content.
the longest cutscene. I thought this was gonna be a short cutscene before door. Nope, this is long as hell.
The raids are
Cutscene should give
very
me a
long.
warning.
Kind of a big turning point.
I mean, it's not that big. It's kind of predictable.
True. You see it coming. It definitely isn't like, oh, this is how could this have happened? But that doesn't necessarily mean.
Ted Megatron.
What is his name?
Ted Megatron.
Ted Megatron. With serrated teeth strong enough to rip apart even twice-plated Garlean War Machina, Sarah is a force of nature not to be reckoned with lightly. Only those who favor unlasting glory over near certain death need test their fortune in a battle with this wavekin. It's a big angry piranha fish.
Ah. Sasha.
Okay.
Sasha.
Throw me a group invite.
I did not.
Me too.
Well, I guess Specs will have to do it.
Hang on, I gotta kill this big fish. Crystal? Fuck you, game. Did you pass me leader?
I don't know how to do that.
Just right click his name.
Oh, there's
okay.
Vanillas.
How do I do that on controller?
You
I have no idea.
up and down on the D-pad. We'll pan through that. Otherwise, you go to start menu, go to party members, square button, and then promote to leader.
Man, that is complicated.
I mean, I don't have a mouse and keyboard to do it with when I'm playing with a controller. And you know how Final Fantasy loves their menuing. It's their favorite feature. Oh. Fefree. That's not invite to party. Oh shit. I almost kicked down. Oh, I'm not the only one out here farming fates apparently.
Alright.
This many bedroom. I was gonna say that's just me coming to save your ass because I have a tank.
Oh, I've been doing this with the Chocobo and haven't had any issues.
Oh no,
Chocobo healing's broken.
it really is, especially if you give them tank stands with it.
Farming relics. Chris gave me the secret sauce, and I know how to get all the relic stuff done with as little Bozja interaction as possible. The grind is fun again. And no crystal. Alright, you can queue us now, freelance.
We've been queued.
Oh, we are queued?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. I don't want to do this as tank.
I'll do it as tank.
Too late.
I just switched the tank to do the fate.
Oh.
Alright.
Freelance, unqueue us and requeue us.
Okay.
Alright, change your class, Fidelis.
I did.
Okay, requeue us. It's a less than 5-minute queue, so.
It's always
That doesn't
5
always
minutes.
tell the truth.
They haven't put in the pagan tree on the Moogle yet, have they? For the leftover ones?
This is that the heartless weapon, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's not like overtly Kingdom Hearts, but it's definitely based on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's literally also called Heartless.
Yeah, it can mean anything.
I mean, they're both Square products.
Give me the horses. Give me the other mount. That literally keeps giving me horses. Oh, I got this the other day. 'Cause I'm a good tank. I got many commendations.
There we go.
Oh. It was only 2.5 minutes.
I'll switch back to my normal weapon.
Haha, weapons.
Oh, I can't. I can't do it until we get into the dungeon.
Rip. You know what I'm gonna wear into the world of darkness?
I mean, I'll do it. I'll do like 12 damage though.
No, I said what I'm gonna wear in the world of darkness. My sunglasses. How dark is dark? Dark.
Blacker than dark.
That's okay. Who brought Green Lantern's light? I'll be fine.
There we go. Back to my skate venom
I
weapon.
hope you like purple.
Purple's a good color.
Fuck, I just realized I have to tank this and I suck at all these mechanics.
That's
You don't
why
have
I
to
wasn't
tank it.
tanking.
You don't have to tank shit, just don't put on tank stand.
Oh, true.
Yes, warrior.
Well, what if the other two tanks also don't have tank stance?
Now fuck it, you take that off. I don't feel like healing you.
Okay.
I feel like healing you.
That's fair.
We go, we move.
Craft occupant.
Garm.
How to fucking play this class?
I don't want to play a tank picks class, don't remember how to play it. Oh.
No,
well,
it's Black Mage. It's very complicated, and I haven't played it in like 3 months.
This is the Realm Reborn Black Mage.
Yeah,
Fire,
I mean,
fire,
not
fire, ice,
complicated.
ice, ice, fire,
Well,
fire,
you
fire,
literally-
ice, ice, ice.
that would
You
explain
fire
why you
too.
can't run enough.
Yeah, Enochian doesn't exist yet. This is before they added that shit tier ability.
Oh, Nokian's awesome.
Enochian can suck a dick.
You have to remember, Phyllis, Enochian got added and it literally ruined the Heaven's Ward expansion for Chris. He was a black mage main through all of A Realm Reborn, and Enochian in its initial version was actual trash. Like,
Well,
it
this isn't
belonged
the
in the
original
bin.
version.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
I'm
salt's
not
still
saying
there.
it's not better, but it's still ass.
It's literally a damage increase, and it gives you access to Fire 4, which is fucking dope.
I think Chris liked becoming a turret was the problem.
We were already a turret, and then they made us more of a turret, and now healing's the job.
I don't want to know where that meme came from. That's what it was.
I mean, that doesn't mean I don't level at every expansion. But it sucks dick now.
I mean, it's like the strongest fucking class, though.
Yep, but healers adjust because I'm not moving out of mechanics, because if I move out of mechanics, my DPS goes down 40%.
That just means you're a shit Black Mage.
No, that just means you have shit tier RNG.
If you actually have good RNG, you don't have to move, because the mechanics never hit you. Big brain.
Or knowing what the mechs are, so you know where to stand to avoid them.
Nah. I don't need to know mechanics, my healer adjusted.
Maybe I need a new raid friends to play games with.
So,
Maybe I shouldn't be playing with these guys.
Freelance, I would explain this boss mechanic to you, but I still don't understand it.
Okay.
Mostly because the colors swirl together to look the same color to me, and I can't tell the difference. So,
Now I'm sure I
outside
picked
those
the right
circles.
people.
Yeah, go outside those circles, look away when he does the mortal gaze, and then when the colors take up half the square, alternate colors every time they pop up.
the light up thing's probably important. I don't actually know what it does.
I have never figured that out either. I just know we're supposed to kill it.
Whenever we kill all the hourglasses, one section will be lit up, get out of that section. Anybody left in
Doom
that
seems to work the
section-
same way it does in,
Temple Karn.
Yeah,
And
you just
down.
want, you get Doom step on the glowy spot, and then it goes away.
Well, that's unfortunate. Darn,
What?
someone rescued. He got doomed, and I was just gonna go find his body and stand on it. But someone had to be the good executioner. You know what? You're alive again. Have a buff, freelance.
I'm gonna guess I need to move. Hey, I did it right. Look at that. Those colors look identical to me, so I can't tell the difference.
I mean, a good rule of thumb is just stand on the opposite side of where you are.
That's pretty much what I did.
I did that and I'm dead.
It doesn't always work. It's like a 60-40 shot, but that's not gonna fuck you over. I think they're technically two different colors, and one gives one buff and one gives a different one, and you want to always
Yeah.
pick up the opposite buff, but I don't.
There's red and blue.
Problem is with the way the colors swirl together, they look identical, and being partially colorblind makes this actually kind of difficult. My eyes are bad. I'm dead.
Yeah, you were doomed, and then you didn't go towards the plate.
I didn't see the Doom debuff.
So what, those circles are a Doom debuff?
No, you stand on the circles to clear the debuff.
circle is how you get rid of the doom.
That's
Yeah,
then
so
I'll
if you
just-
get doomed, you're supposed to stand on the circle.
That's what I was
and then once you, yeah, you walk in the circle and it gets rid of doom. My eyes hurt. I keep getting hit with the tank mechanics, but I'm just not even in the correct position in the slightest. Need to be behind the boss so I can do optimal DPS. Not because I gain a benefit from
People
that.
not destroying the hourglasses?
Nope, the tunnel visioning.
There's hourglasses? Oh, there are hourglasses.
The floor is rotating.
I've never known that those are back. I'm dead again. This is why I don't run this. Here we go. At least we're not Alliance C.
why do you say that?
The joke has always been Alliance C is always the fucking like less
Would be
than
the
good,
best.
less than good players. Yeah, B is best and A is awesome, but you don't ever want to be C.
He's full of cunts.
It's always it's the spurred group every time. Hey, remember this boss?
Yeah.
Look at this, it's a boss again. Oh wait, no, this is actually a trash mob. My mistake. Yeah, the boss from the last raid is a trash mob in this raid.
That's usually how it goes.
This it's still a boss fight.
That kind of.
It's just a shape-shifting boss. That's all it is.
In between the bosses.
Yeah, it doesn't drop loot though, so I've always considered it trash mobs. You're a boss if you actually drop loot at the end of killing you.
Kill the forbidden gates.
What?
The gates on the side.
Oh. Huh. Never noticed those either.
How have you never seen these?
You remember, I literally run content and I die probably 7-8 times per encounter, and then move on to the next encounter, and continue that process until I get to the dungeon clear. Look, the loot was Zand! Dun dun dun! But it's his clone, because there's more than one. How many Zams are there? Don't worry, it's only 2. Kill him here, we never see him again. Unless you run this again, then you'll see him again. No, Fidelis, you gotta realize, the only reason I stopped running extremes was because I stopped having groups that would put up with carrying me. Which was mostly I didn't have Austin and Chris around during Heaven's Ward to carry me.
I mean, for extremes, you have to learn the fight. You can't just run it.
No,
Like,
I
the
absolutely
race.
did not. I was dead pretty much every single fight, and my DPS just got made up for. I have never actually learned half the mechanics in most of the extreme fights.
You should do that.
I've never had a reason to. I don't run
Some of them are-
extremes.
well, some of them are actually a lot of fun.
The problem is they're too difficult for me to comprehend, and half the mechanics I can't keep up with or react to fast enough, so I just stopped trying. The last one I actually tried to learn was Ravana, and I just couldn't do it. So I just stopped running extremes altogether at that point.
That one's not that hard, though.
I could not grasp it, and I just kept dying to the mechanics and eventually just gave up on it. I got sick of trying to do it, and I got sick of being made fun of because I was struggling with the mechanics, so I just stopped playing them all. I just stopped doing extremes altogether. It wasn't worth the toxicity I kept getting and I kept encountering. Because instead of helping me figure out how to do it and letting me learn the fight, I would just get made fun of for being a shitter and then kicked from groups and then rinse and repeat. And I was just like, look, I left World of Warcraft for a while because of that exact situation. And I didn't want to keep putting up with it here, so I just stopped it and eventually just kind of stopped playing MMOs altogether. That's part of why I came back for the story in Stormblood and only ever did the story and the normal modes and stuff, and then stopped playing the game after Eureka was trash. And then Shadowbringers kind of had the same situation. I have no idea what to do here. Everything's glowing and it's just hurting my eyes.
You have to kill all the different heads.
I thought it just had one targeting box.
During that animation, each head becomes targetable. It's kind of like Tiamat's wings from Somal, and similar mechanics.
I don't remember those boss fights. I'm gonna keep swinging my axe at the cloaca.
His name is Sloppy Waifu.
What?
The fucking healer, Group A's scholar, his name is Sloppy Waifu.
Oh my god. We did it! The dragon dies. Where do we go? That way. And then the needlessly long bridge to the next platform.
Nope, this is 100% needed.
Absolutely necessary.
200% necessary.
I like how the only things I can actually make out, like, visually is the bridge and the big purple crystals. Like, everything else is just a black silhouette.
Wee.
I'm gonna get
What
all
the
your
fuck is
suckers
that
eaten.
thing?
I'm gonna get all
That
your
is
suckers
called a
eaten, just
moaning
wait for it.
atomos.
Cool. Oh god, he sees us.
That he does. I've never really understood what to do here.
Whenever they, that circle, whenever it turns on, you gotta run over it.
Oh.
And then if you get a target, the black hole, try to position with as few people in front of you as possible.
Get all your friends eaten with it.
Probably supposed to tank this, aren't I?
Probably.
Should probably turn on tank stance then, huh? I mean, Chris said he's not healing me, so...
You don't need to heal, you'll be fine.
As I get hit by every mechanic.
And you're not dead yet, are you?
Nope. I didn't even pop a cooldown yet. You guys ever seen Joe Cat's Crap Guide to Tanks in Final Fantasy XIV?
I've seen all of those crap guys. He's amazing.
Fucking phenomenal.
Someone go stand on the glowy circle.
Why? He's dead.
Because it lets the other alliances do their mechs.
Have you learned nothing from a labyrinth? You don't press the other circle. Fuck the other alliances. I don't give a fuck about the other alliances. Alright, who wants to explain Cerberus? Because I die on this fight all the time and I don't know what to do.
We are Alliance B, so when the gastric juice, no, I mean, no, not the, there's going to be an orb that flashes. It's like every 15-20 seconds or whatever. Go stand by it so you'll shrink down, and then you go stand in the purple juice that he throws up so he can eat you.
Okay.
Same.
I keep trying to use spells I don't have. I haven't played this class. I've been playing a lot of other ones.
If it's not from Limsa, Lominsa, or Samurai, I don't play the class. That just coincidentally happens to be that I don't like the other classes.
Yep, there it is, gastric juice. So you want to stand by that.
Where?
Gastric juice, it's over by his tail. That'll shrink you down, and then over there in the corner. There we go.
And then where?
Hit the
Go stand
stomach.
in the purple corner, over in the northwest.
I've never done this before.
Kill the stomach walls. Back for your tank. Tank the unknown.
I'll say I've always just tunneled the boss.
I mean, you can, but there has to be enough people in here to keep,
So I mean, like, I've only ever tunneled the boss. Other people do the mechanics. I don't fucking know what to do. God, the music is really fucking weird in here. Don't ask how we got out of there. What are we doing?
Still fighting it.
Oh.
If I could lock onto it.
Yeah.
I was like, I couldn't target it.
C's job is to put the chains back on before it stands up.
Oh.
Oh my
'Cause
god,
when
let me lock
B-
on.
Because when B goes in to kill the to fight it from the inside, when it throws up, he sits down because he got sick. C's job is to put the chains back on before he stands up again.
Oh. There's a dancer just standing in front of it, literally just auto-attacking. It's even funnier to me because it looks like fucking Ganondorf.
Holy shit, that's a lot of loot. It's gonna be nice when I get this fast to 80 and I can not use it again until End Warfare.
I get this close to 80 and then not play it again for like 8 months.
Actually, because End Warfare is supposed to be out in November, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
November 23rd, I want to say it is. Like, all I remember is a lot of people saying that it was out around Thanksgiving, and they were like, that sounds like a stupid idea.
I mean, it's only stupid if you celebrate it.
True. Imagine how. Yo, level 51, let's go. I'm level scaled now.
73.
Oh, dude, that helmet is actually pretty fucking dope.
I love the way all the sets out of here look.
That was the big reason I ran this place so much. Then I got sick of it, because I got sick of just constantly dying all the time.
Clouds. There we go.
Who deserves the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. Oh my god, it's a flying spaghetti monster. Oh, never mind, it's just a...
Did they add an extra floor to this?
No.
I never noticed that box around the outside of the square, or the outside of the circle.
Alright, what do we do here?
If you get,
Get the
targeted,
target on you?
run
Yeah,
away.
run away from the group. And keep running until the giant beams from the sky stop.
Yeah, that's
Also,
what the
don't
other,
be in front of her when she teleports.
like right now, just on
Like,
the side.
exactly what you're doing. Don't do that.
Oh,
That's what...
I... You said
Exactly
right in
what
front
you're
of her. It's
doing
like, oh, she's far away. Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
she moves, and then as soon as she moves, she shoots a giant.
I didn't
fucking
see
laser.
where she went. Thought she just disappeared.
Yeah, you gotta walk around.
And then eventually clouds will show up.
Yeah, you stand in front of them to slow them down, but you have to kill them. These are
Also,
meteors.
when these giant meteors, make sure one person's in all of them. You'll see a blue ring around it if it's good. And don't be like the other idiot in our group who had like no health and stood in it anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm targeted.
Honestly, Pagnothon is probably still my favorite thing.
Agathon's great.
We got to get freelance the single most, like, accurate way. He got the authentic Labyrinth experience. So I didn't get to finish explaining Pagnothon. So what happened in Pagnothon is the first time we wiped, people got greedy as hell. We just kept pushing the boss and like didn't go back to do Ancient Flare fast enough. So we didn't get the flare down and we died. So second round, we go in and we died again at like 5%. But it was funny because half of all three groups stayed to push the boss, and half the group, half the rest of them all went to go do the mechanic. And then halfway through both of us doing that, The group that stayed to push DPS went, oh god, we're not gonna get it. Okay, go do the mechanic, we gotta save it. But then, at the exact same time, the half of the group that got halfway across the room to go do the mechanic and never actually made it out of the room, stopped and turned around and went, oh, they're pushing the boss, let's turn around and push the boss. And we met in the middle and just kind of panicked and died. It was actually pretty
I had
phenomenal.
no idea what was going on.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here cackling like an idiot because it just was the absolute funniest amount of greed I have ever seen in many years.
Go stand inside of one of these. You're supposed to stand in. You're supposed to stand in specific ones, but nobody actually cares.
Until there isn't anybody in one of them, and then everyone's like, oh no. That happened a lot back when this was relevant. Relevant isn't it dropped items like that you wanted, because it was this gear, then it was the Ironworks gear, and then I'm pretty sure it was the Final Coil gear was the best in slot stuff you could go for. I think. I don't remember what item level this gear is.
120?
Yeah, because this was 120, then Augmented Ironworks was 130. I don't remember what item level coil stuff was.
Coil was 130. Augmented stuff is always the same with the range tier.
Oh, okay. So this was like pre-total endgame best in slot was this content.
That's usually how it works.
Yeah.
Because this is the second raid.
We did it! Give it to Cleef. The name is weird and difficult to say.
Hey, look, it's the Paw of Darkness.
Oh! It's also the Daemon Shrowl of Scouting.
So
Oh. I don't know how to read.
there's no H in that.
Oh, you got the Fat Cat?
Mhm.
That one comes from Retainer Ventures, right?
The minion does. The mount you
Oh.
have to buy from Mod Station.
Oh, okay. Cash shop.
It's like $20, but you get it on every single character you make.
I only ever need one character. And I have a tank.
I can't get the tank until in Walker
Why?
because I don't want to waste all the XP from the dwarf quests.
What XP? From the dailies?
Yeah.
How would you be wasting You can still do the dailies after you hit Exalted.
I know, but all of my crafters and gatherers are 80.
Alright, you do you, man. I think that's kind of dumb, though.
It's free XP.
It's the same XP you'd be getting if you just did them without having to do it for the storyline.
But I wouldn't be getting any XP is the problem.
I'm having flashbacks to RuneScape. Like, Chris, I'm not the only one who's having Vietnam flashbacks right now, right? Like,
Vietnam flashbacks about what?
no EXP waste.
I mean...
It's already a pain in the ass to level stuff already.
I mean, I just do the dailies on Blacksmith and then never have to do it ever again. Because I don't actually care.
I mean, the only reason to do the Beast Tribes is the stuff you can buy.
Yep.
So I'm just not going to do them until I can get XP again. I'm almost done with Pixies, though.
Fair. I mean, my custom deliveries got me like 4 levels a week. Those mattered more than the dailies did.
I'm already maxed on those two.
Yeah, I still do them. Like, that's how I plan on getting... I plan on just doing Ixal dailies, even though I have that already capped out completely, to get the other crafters I want up, so I can make the other, like, cosmetic items I want. And then, just doing custom deliveries on each of them for each level set after 50 to just get a shitload of free XP. And then I have to do any crafting like once. Literally run a macro, copy paste the macro, hit the button. If it has 2 buttons, hit the second button after it beeps. Do that for 6 items, turn them in, and then I don't have to do any crafting for another week.
If it takes you 2 macros to make custom delivery stuff, then you have some shit gear.
Oh, I absolutely have shit gear. I don't spend any money on crafting. I have literally the most garbage gear you can possibly get for it. I don't do any kind of melding or anything. Like, if it's not the whatever the top tier gear was for the last expansion that I could get with badges exclusively, I don't have it.
Custom delivery stuff should only take you like 6 or 7 lines.
I don't bother even figuring out what it actually takes. I literally type in what I need to make in the crafting thing, hit analyze, and then just copy paste whatever macro it spits out. And then I hit the macro. I literally do. I do crafting the absolute laziest way possible. I don't understand a single thing about how any of the abilities work or how it actually functions, so I just don't even bother with it. I just want the reward. I don't care about the gameplay.
Be right back.
Yeah, crafting in this game, it's neat that it's as involved as it is, but it's way more effort than I want to put in. So I found a way that made it where I didn't have to put any effort in at all. And I don't regret that.
It's Boruto.
Yep, that's Boruto. It's his sister. Locals say that only after a young maiden, grief-stricken upon learning that her father had promised her an evil baron. Wait, what? Hang on, that's like weirdly written. So locals say that only after a young maiden, and then it's like space, grief-stricken upon learning that her father had promised her to an evil baron, flung herself from Lockwatch, did the rogue Raffisia Boruta begin terrorizing the region. Is the seedkin a manifestation of the girl's anguish, or simply a creature invigorated after supping on the girl's spilled humors? Does it even matter? The flower is eating children! Okay. Okay. Man, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. How was your Freedom Day? Hey, haunting memory of the dying. Alright, let's go south. How many am I at? Oh, dude, we're halfway there. I almost get to go to the Lahi of Stormblood. We get to do dailies over there, not dailies, fates over there to grind. We're halfway through this. Save us, Darthan, Leviathan. Still my favorite. Oh, this is not the one I want. I don't want to do this. Fuck this guy. That's
You
the
got a
big
tank.
thing. Not true.
Dude, I've soloed that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, let's kill his ass. He's got the cool music.
Takes forever, but this is.
Well, if we start killing it, people see people are clearing it, and then they'll come over here and start running it with us.
Because as far as boss fates go, this is the easiest one. At least that I've found.
I remember doing these back when the expansion was like brand new. Shit was wild. Had like fucking like 80 people just piling on these things. That was some fun stuff. Launch week of Stormblood was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I was really glad I played for that. I didn't get the same experience with Shadowbringers, unfortunately. It didn't have as exciting of a launch week for me.
If something aggro's, just tell me, because I can't see past this thing. Takes up like my entire fucking screen.
I'm zoomed out as far as I can go, and it still takes up like half the screen.
Same.
You know what doesn't make any sense? And I was telling this to Chris the other day. You've played Ninja, right? Like since they redid it.
I'd never played it before they redid it.
Oh, so
I've only been playing a year. Remember?
there used to be 2 other abilities that would work on stealth mechanic, and now there's 1. And both of those are on the same level of GCD, which is off GCD entirely. I have no reason to see that you shouldn't just macro together Dream Beyond Dream and Assassinate. It's not faster to press them individually. They don't work the same way as the ninjutsus do, as off GCDs. But it's just like, it seems like a very silly thing that there's 2 buttons to it when they're the only 2 buttons that interact with each other. So, and it just feels like they should just be one ability, because if you do a wait 1 macro on it, it goes off immediately after the Dream Within Dream animation finishes, so it just goes directly into Assassination as 1 big attack. And just feels like it has a cast bar then.
If you're doing macros, you should never do macro. You should never do wait 1 for anything, because server lag almost always fucks it up.
I've never had an issue with it.
I
Like,
had
that ability's
2.
literally never gone off incorrectly.
Because I used to use wait 2 for my gunbreaker macros, but it was starting to fuck up a lot, so I just turned it to wait 3.
Oh, yeah, I've never run into that. That's the only place I use it, is for that, because it's the only ability that really feels like, okay, why the hell does this not just act as 1 thing?
I love how survivable Dark Knight is.
Yep. It's like the best defensives in the game. Except the one that actually kills you. If you don't have a healer, you're just dead.
Yeah, that it's a horrible kind
Kind of like the Gunbreaker one, where, oh, I shot myself in the face. No damage. This makes sense. It's like, why would you ever push this button?
because you're literally unkillable.
I feel like it's just the, let me give my healer a heart attack real quick. Hang on a second.
That's what it is. Stop with these fucking AoEs. Just die. I hate goblins.
Just turned around and killed the one that attacked me. I was just like,
I couldn't even see it.
Yep, no, it walked up and I literally hit it with 2 abilities and it died. I was like, oh, okay, this isn't even a problem. I think it hit me once, then my Chocobo immediately put me back to full health. With a hot, so it was like, okay, I'm just not going to take damage from it.
Actually, I think I pulled that off of you.
No, you had a different. There was a different one over there.
No.
There were 2. The other one came up from behind you. Yep, there comes another one through his arm. He's coming
Fuck
for
off.
you. I like how these things are normally called Phobad. Like, what? I did learn something new on Ninja today, though. I found out how to do the ice technique.
Oh, I mean, you can just open up your skills menu and see what the order is.
Yeah, I didn't know they were down there. So I never knew they were there. I've literally just been figuring them out as I go.
I found
out it turns into a fucking set of shuriken when you use it with Kasatsu. It was like, oh shit, that's cool as fuck.
Kasatsu will change the ice one and the fire one. It turns the fire one into a tornado.
Yeah, I use that one. I have that one set up where AoE goes. This thing has so much health. Holy shit.
It really does, but it's not hard to kill. It just takes fucking forever.
Have you done any of the relic weapons yet, or no?
Not to the stage you're at.
Oh, dude, it's great. I found out from Chris you don't have to do anything in Bozja. The only thing in Bozja you actually have to do is one step that you only have to ever do once. And then the step where you have to get the 15 crystals, you just do 3 castrums.
I mean, you've never needed to do anything in Bozja, because the one-time stuff is one thing, but when you're farming out extra weapons, you don't have to go back to Bozja.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just assumed
For-
that you could
for
do
any
other
of
stuff, and it doesn't tell you that, oh, if you do it outside of Bozja, all of that is essentially guaranteed. But the stuff
No,
in
it-
Bozja,
it
you have to
tells
sit
you.
and do, and it's not, and it's all RNG.
It tells you.
It doesn't tell you that. We'll switch spots. You can have that side. That side has like 8 goblins on it. I
If
don't
they
want that
would
side no
ever
more.
stop with the fucking AoEs, I hate these things.
Dude, look how far out of the ring I can stand. You can literally stand on the edge of the ring and it still counts as melee range. I'm like 20 feet away from this thing. Okay.
I can't touch these things because they won't stop using AoEs.
Their shatter fucking hurts too. Holy shit. I think it killed my chocobo.
Ah, fuck, mine's dead too.
Holy shit. I was like, oh, these guys aren't bad. I'll start AoEing it all down. Oh, no, it did
gonna die.
20k damage. Did you die?
I didn't notice my chocobo died. That was the only thing keeping me alive.
Oh. It's okay, I'm running. I'm out. Yep,
'Cause I
fuck that.
can't, I can't fucking... you don't have a healer, do you?
Nope.
Okay. I'll be back
It's-
in a minute then. I've got to go back to Yulmore.
Oh, you meant for getting rezzed.
Yeah.
Well, I could probably res you if I could get out of combat. But,
Oh yeah, because you have Summoner.
yeah, I have Scholar for free. I don't have to level a healer. I get my healers
mean-
for free, dude.
Summoner's got a res too.
Technically. It'd imply I use it.
What do you mean technically? It does.
Yes, it would imply I use it. That's a healer's job.
That's literally why I asked if you had a healer.
Yeah, I have Scholar for free. Did you already release or no?
Yeah.
Oh, well then now it doesn't matter.
Because you said no, so I went back to Yulmore.
I thought you meant a healer to keep me alive while I was fighting the rest of the monster.
You asked if I died, I said yes. I said, do you have a healer? Where are you? I hate crossworld parties because you can't see where anybody's at. Okay, you're over. We're over there.
Let's go AFK. No, he's still playing.
No.
Oh, he's got lore. He's doing lore.
Lore. In lore. So.
You having fun over there?
In lore.
Do we have a healer? No. You were the only other person fighting this with me. Why would I have a healer with me?
Because you said you ran away out of the fate, which means you could switch classes.
That wasn't what was crossing my mind when you asked that, though. I think that my answer shouldn't that be surprising after you asked me, how do you deal with these mechanics? What do you mean? So I don't have to do mechanics. Why? I have friends that know how to play the game. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean?
I really love how this fucking this boss, none of the AoEs leave its targeting circle, so you literally never have to adjust.
You just stand on the outside of the ring and never get hit.
This is so poorly coded, I love it.
I think it's more of understanding that you don't have to be inside the red circle to be in melee range. Is just kind of almost a
I mean, yeah, but
understand the game mechanics and you can avoid the game mechanics.
I'm talking about like the developers. They didn't think this through because you literally never have to do anything and you will never get hit by these attacks.
Unless you're standing inside the circle.
Yeah, but nobody does that. No one's that stupid.
Hey Fidelis, do I have a healer? I would like to be the actual example of why that explanation was absolutely bold-faced and wrong.
I wasn't in the targeting circles. It was most of that was the auto attacks.
No, I'm talking about that. Me saying that in response to you asking if I had a healer is the example proven that yes, people are dumb enough to stand inside the circle. That's what I was getting at there. I can guarantee you there are people who stand inside the targeting circle because they legitimately believe that that's what they need to do because they just don't know. Fuck you, game. No crystal. No, I know plenty of people who play this game and play MMOs in general that play it just like they do fighting games. They get on, they play the game, and they just literally have fun, and they will never look up a single thing. Is this the same one we were just at? It is. I like the ones with the angry face in it, because then it's just go kill one thing. We can probably finish Who's Foe Bad fast enough. I don't think we could finish the other one in 5 seconds.
Probably.
Da 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 da.
Should be able to get that one though.
My golden Final Fantasy VI mount. I'm a good tank. Not because I know the boss mechanics, but because as a tank I have defensives that make it so that I don't have to worry about knowing the boss mechanics. Just reduce all my damage being taken by 50% and we're good.
I mean, that depends on the boss. Some bosses, that doesn't help.
So far it has not, it's not been a problem.
Well, define boss, though.
Dungeons.
Oh.
I've only run dungeons up to level 51. Mostly because Palace of the Dead is awful and it makes me want to hang myself. And Heaven on High isn't bad, but I've gotten completely scuffed on any kind of reward I care about from it, so now I kind of don't want to do it ever again. My RNG was bad and it made it not fun.
Love these closing skills. They're so fun to use.
Be nice if you got it for Warrior before level 60 something.
It's better than Paladin. You gotta be 74. Or is it 76? It's
I wanna
stupid
say
either way.
fucking Samurai's is like super late to it. I want to say it's like 68 or something. It's really dumb. I think Samurai's the only non-tank that gets one though, which is kind of scuffed too.
Well,
Well, Red Mage technically has one too, I think, right? Because it has the jump in and out of melee.
Yeah, Red Mage, Dragoon, Dancer. Although Dancer's is more of a dash, it's not a closer. Because it doesn't. It just moves you forward. It doesn't move you to the target.
Oh, okay.
But Red Mage and Dragoon have closers too. Just trying to think if there's anything else.
Know that. There's a giant piece of poop in this rock over here.
What?
Big rock looks like a giant fossilized turd sticking out of the mountainside.
Where the hell did you go?
Oh, there's a chunk of mountainside over here that I didn't have explored. Apparently, there's
Oh.
never been anything that's ever told me to go to the southwestern corner of fucking Loch Seld.
That's not unusual.
I don't even know what's over here.
Not much.
Apparently not. There's not even anywhere to land, even though it says I can go here.
Oh, you're way over there.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck's over here.
What is this? This is like the beacon of Gondor.
Right? Gondor calls for aid.
Meatball headache.
What?
That's a name. Meatball headache.
Dude, now I want a hoagie. Is there a fate in this cave? Holy shit,
Yeah.
there's a fate in this cave.
Noodle shop.
What?
Yep.
Sisyphus cooling. A heretofore unseen golem has been sighted pushing boulders about nearby caves. Caves from whose very walls the beast is believed to have been formed. By whom and for what purpose this lithic monster was given life is unknown, but those who have seen their kin torn too by the massive creature's claws will tell you this: Sisyphus must die.
Let me try to clear up these ads, and then we can work on that stupid boss.
I already pulled the boss.
That's fine. Your choke will keep you alive. I just want to get these motherfuckers out of the way. Oh man, did these respawn at the same rate as normal fates?
Probably.
Fuck.
That was fine. I'm gonna call it here though.
What?
I'm gonna call it.
Oh, okay. All done for the night?
Yeah. That was fun.
Right. It is. It's a bit confusing because there's so many things going on, but you got to have the authentic 2.x experience of Labyrinth.
Just explain it to me, and that's all I'll really need.
Yeah. You got more than I got. I didn't have people to give me an explanation when I did that content.
Alright.
Just wait for Void Arc. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, then I'll see you guys later.
Alright, later for that.
Later. Alright. Well, that was fun. And I really liked it. A little series of raids, and it was definitely a treat having more than just 8 people in one. But thank you guys for watching and sticking around, Sargana. Sticking around. So once again, sorry for the mic mishap, everyone. That made no sense to me, but for some reason it happened. So hopefully next time, I'm gonna be a lot more wary about my microphone problems. Thank you, Ty, for joining me on the stream on some of the raids. Thank you to Specs, Fidelis, Valvor for the raids as well. That was all very helpful, and I really did enjoy my time with these. These were such craziness. It was a clusterfuck, but it was like a fun clusterfuck. It was good having a lot of people play it with, and that's what I really enjoyed about it. But next time, we'll probably be doing the Coil of Bahamut, leveling up archery. And if that's all done, I don't know when it, well, the long trip, so probably at 30 before we get any further in. Probably do more story stuff if we get there. But mostly just the Coil stuff. Anyway, to be honest, Coil will probably take up most of the stream next time. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. You can follow me on Twitter, Freeland7, 7 spelled out. YouTube is Freeland7, 7 is not spelled out. And on Twitch, it's Freeland7. Follow me here and you'll know whenever I'm streaming. Follow me on Twitter and I'll usually post updates on when I'm about to stream. Day of. next time I stream, I do want to finish up Boneworks for you guys. That was a treat. That was very fun. So yeah, I'll get that done. Once I do get that done, I mean, I need to finish New Replica. I need to finish Route. So I'll probably get around to doing those two at some point. And once those are done, I'll have to think about another game to play alongside this. Because this isn't something I just want it done. You know, I'm not gonna be finishing this for some time. But anyway, I hope you guys have a fantastic 4th of July weekend. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.